Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, patch has been applied. Nothing really major change-wise. Official notes were that they added a character stuck category. Improved connection for players from China. Fixed an issue where a player would be kicked to the main menu after completing the tutorial if the server was full. They fixed an issue about basically a lot of server queue issues. Hey, dummy, gotta open that first. And there was an issue in the staggered state tutorial part in the very beginning where you could potentially get stuck in the terrain. So they fixed that. But as I logged back in, I noticed something different. There's a purple spot. I've gone out and checked that. That purple spot is spice. It must flow indeed, yes. And I'm not going to push my luck. I don't feel like getting eaten today. The nighttime skies look amazing. Doing the update now, Scurvy? Nice, nice. Let me say that. Let me... Over here. Just in case. So yeah, I managed to get 104 spice sand. That will come in handy, I'm sure. But that is not what we're after at the moment. What we are after is getting back to progressing through the last of our little areas. Starting with this Sucalusus bit. Morning.
There we go.
Get on the bike, you muppet. How you doing, Scurvy?
Oh, hanging in there. How you doing, bud?
Really enjoying this game.
I've not heard one person say anything really negative about it just yet. And that's odd, to say the least.
Well, I mean, it's not their first beta. They've done several betas prior to
They
this.
have.
This is probably their
Right.
biggest.
Their biggest one. Yeah.
But in the grand scheme of things, like, the biggest issues I've seen were like Evil Reyes yesterday. He was having, and it only started out this way. It actually went away, soon into him, like, throughout the night. He was having a lot of weird issues where it would disconnect him and say Battle Eye was timing out.
Oh, I saw it.
And then it would come out of it. Or it came out of it. So, like, every 10, 15 minutes, he was getting kicked. And it comes down to the fact that BattleEye was...
Which is their anti-cheat, I take it?
Yep. Yep. So they were having issues because of that. But other than that, it was like... no real, like, major bugs or anything to speak of.
Which is good. So...
yeah.
I mean, I did pre-order it, so I will get 5 days early access too.
I haven't pre-ordered yet, and that's only because I'm really hoping that I can get a copy through Lurkit. But I think what's going to happen is at the end of this weekend, I'm going to pre-order the deluxe version or whatever, because it gives you the 5 days of access, but also it gives you the first year of DLCs for free.
I saw that too, and that's why that's why I went with it. So,
and then should I get servers are back up indeed. Should I get a copy through Lurkit, what I'll do is I will give that copy away on stream.
Yeah.
Because like I've been hoping to get a copy, because save some money, and then I can put my Steam funds towards something else.
Yep. I've also been fighting blue screens. But I think I fixed that with NVIDIA drivers.
Yeah, see, I have not updated my drivers, and I did see that there was an issue with the drivers at one point.
From March, yeah. April 30th, they released.
Well, no, they were saying that there was an issue with the drivers concerning, Dune.
Oh, really? Oh. Oops, well, I was having blue screens and it all pointed back to drivers.
Thanks for the animal treats there, CJ. But I think it might have been an older driver, too, not necessarily the most recent driver that was causing issues.
That could be. Yeah, no, but other people were getting blue screens, too. And looking at the mini dump log files, I think I traced it back to the driver issue of the graphics card.
Very well could
be. It's really loud.
It does start out that way. If you had messed with the character creator, those settings carried over. For like your audio settings, and that's the only reason why it wasn't blaring my eardrums out in the beginning.
I should have done it, but I didn't. I could care less on character creator character creator.
The character creator allows you to create a character that will carry through to the first day of the game, so you don't have to spend time doing it then. The odd part is, so basically it creates the character into a file on your, your My Documents folder, My Games, and then it's supposed to allow it to, like, Farah, Reyes, their characters were available to them at the start of the beta. Me, for whatever reason, and I don't know why, it wasn't. And the funny thing is, when you look at, when you come in here and you look at my character, it claims I've got a hidden ID, hidden character. Don't know why. I'm not hidden on Steam, any of that stuff, but it's showing up there as hidden. Reyes, Zell, Farah, those guys, they can see me with my actual name, but for whatever reason, I am hidden to myself, and I think that might have been why it didn't allow it to carry over.
Yeah. Wow, the graphics on here are amazing.
Oh yeah, they're really good.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Hit the button. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Draughts Band always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Tired of Okay. Didn't pick that up the first time through here. That Bene Gesserit skill is so clutch. Yeah, that skill's really clutch. Now, one thing I'll say, just as a heads up, and obviously, you know, you're free to do whatever. The trooper start is almost kind of wasted. It doesn't seem like there's anything other than specific like flavor text here and there. And the reason I say that is because you can get access to a trainer for the trooper class really early. And I mean, eventually you can get access to all of the classes. So
Okay.
It doesn't really matter what class you start with. You get access to all of the skills through trainers. But the trooper one seems to be more, you know, other than maybe some flavor text when dealing with some NPCs, it seems to be more wasted compared to the other ones. Because you get access to the trainer so quickly. Like within a couple of hours of the start, you could be at that trainer because there's literally a at the old Griffin the Griffin Reach trade post, there is a trainer there for the trooper thing. He sends you on a little mission and then you get access to those skills. All right. Continue scouring for information here. I guess my one complaint is like stealthing. Doesn't seem to be like a huge thing. Like sneaking up on somebody to hit him with a with a blade.
Yeah.
Doesn't really seem to be a thing. Which is unfortunate. Because I feel like, you know, trying to do a stealthy play would be a really cool play style.
Did you watch the new movies in the series?
I watched the new movies, I should say, 1 and 2.
Yeah,
I
1
have
and
not
2.
seen
Yeah.
Doom Prophecy, I think was the series.
Really good. I was skeptical
Yeah.
first because you have those TV series that come after movies, and it's a huge swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Not this case. It was absolutely bloody amazing.
The only reason I haven't watched it is because I don't have access to the um, streaming service it's on. I don't think. I want to say it was like Paramount or something. The only reason I haven't watched it, it's whatever service it was on, I don't have access to.
Max. Yeah, it's
Max.
HBO Max.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, yeah. I got rid of Max before it came out.
Oh, that's neat.
Why am I not? I say, why am I feeling like I just went around in a circle and didn't get the information I was looking for? Because I
Because
did.
you did.
There's something felt like I was just going in a circle. It said scour it for information. I didn't really see much. So it must just be information in this area, because... Oh. Right here. That's what I needed. Okay. Find a second ad. I think I'd already seen that on the way up here. There had been one over here. That must be it, because now it says contact the issuer. Okay. Back to the sand bike, and off we go. Before I go back, though, I'm going to empty stuff into my inventory here, and I'm going to go try and hit Drug Runner's Rise so I don't have to come back here. Well, you know what? I have a stinking suspicion. That this will be one of those cases where I go back there and they're going to send me to Drug Runner's Rise. Because Drug Runner's Rise does not say it has intel in it, like most of the other hidden spots, which makes me think there is no intel. Shit, I think that was a worm headed this way. Sure was. But thankfully, here I am. Oh, bless me. Ow, that really hurt. Nope, give me that back. Okay, those 4 items there I'll break down for components. And I have a vehicle to tear apart. Is it not picking up the seed? There it goes. Weird. Okay. So I have the inventory, the hull, the chassis, engine, and the 3 of those. I need the PSU. We have inventory, chassis, and hull, engine, the treads. I really like the fabricators too. You get to watch them like crafting the item as it builds. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh God.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
No, 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 no.
What'd you do, Scurvy?
Sandworm.
Are you already through the tutorial?
I just landed or I crash landed the ornithopter.
Yeah. They do make you
So I
pucker a
guess
little
I'm
bit that first time. Chassis Mark II. PSU. Engine. Bang. 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 Bam. Still 15. Your 250 volume. Even though you're a Mark II volume? Mark II? That's weird. Is there no difference between those two? $50, $250, $15. Just has more arm. Oh, Mark 1? There's 10 slots? Do I have a Mark 2 on here already? Oh, I do have a Mark 2 on there already. Okay. You know what? We're going to leave this one as is. Go there. That. Alright. That works. Now. Goes a little faster. A little more powerful. And won't get as damaged. I mean, if they're just gonna drop that there, I'm gonna take it. Don't mind me. Alright. Contact the issuer. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Kirab leaders at Merzaba, just like I thought. But wait, one of those recruiting ads is from Draught. It was Draught's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second look you stand my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Draught, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among the gang. Any luck, this infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Yay! 4,500 Solari for that. Nice. Oh, he's down at south of you. Okay, well. We're gonna head to Drug Runner's Rise. That's weird. We're gonna head to Drug Runner's Rise. Don't know how to get up there. Probably be a lot of climbing. So look at that. Oh shit. Good thing I decided not to stop at the spice. Because that could have been bad. Alright, I need to be on the lookout for iron nodes. Copper nodes. Alright, up and away. Crap, I didn't let my stamina regen. Woo! That was close. What server did you join there, Scurvy?
I don't know. The one that came up. I didn't know I could select other ones. How can I tell?
Good question.
It was one with the low ping time, so it was like.
What's your character name? Like
Scurvy
Discord
Hyam.
name?
Huh? Scurvy
Like
Hyam.
2 words or
One word. With a
Word?
capital H.
Ah.
No. One word.
Player not found.
Huh.
Must be on a different server. I know you can tell from the main menu.
Can I switch servers?
Yeah. Main menu. Ooh. Ooh. From the main menu, you can click server next
Okay, hold
to, like where it says join.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. Jesus
Devlin. Very nice, thank you.
Server. I am in. I don't know how to tell. Oh, Alajori.
We're all on boots.
You're on boots?
Yep.
Okay. It
The
doesn't
siege-
matter which shard I'm in?
No. So what happens is the server has a ton of sieges on it.
Yeah.
And the sieges are basically a way to limit the number of players that are running around Haga Basin.
Okay.
That way you don't have, 1,000 players running around putting bases everywhere, because you can't put them on the open sand, which means there's only so many places you could really put a base that's not in open sand. So
I have to start from the beginning?
Yeah, well, you'll probably have to with that
Wow.
character.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the beta, so it's not like this is going to carry over to live anyway.
No, but if I want to play with you, which I want to do, yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, you're not far in, which is one of the reasons I asked.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The sieges are
Oh,
a
I
way
can
of, like I
skip
said,
Yeah.
controlling Haga Basin. And then, as long as you're on the same server, you can join friends in other sieges.
So don't do Trooper.
Yeah, Trooper's probably not a good one. I mean, like I said, there might be some flavor text and things like that that are, you know, related to being a trooper. But at the end of the day, it feels like it's not as good of an option compared to one of the other ones that's not as easy to get a trainer for. Where the heck is this thing at? What the hell? It ain't up there. Looks like it's maybe over this way? And
I'm
then
getting
fall
in
down?
now. I did the voice one, whatever that one is.
Bene
Or
Gesserit?
control things. That.
It's really good. Because one of the frustrating things about enemies at times is they'll have the shield, so you can't just shoot them. You've got to hit them with your blade, and you have to do a slow blade attack, which means you need to stagger them, and then hold the main attack button.
Yep.
Thus, wasting time. But, like, if you're watching the stream, I just Bene Gesserit voiced this guy, and he's just gonna stand there and let me frickin'...
Yep.
So if you've
I'm
got...
in the game.
if you've got 2 or 3 guys that run up to you at the same time with shields, you can wipe out one of them pretty quick. There you go. I sent your friend invite.
Where did I go? Do it.
So, hit,
Party
map or any of that
Yep.
stuff, socials down there.
I should have joined the party.
Yep, you're in the party. I even sent your friend invite, too.
I think I got that. Yep. Except I see online friends. Oh, there it is.
There. And now we're online friends, same world. We're in a different siege, but if you look from the friends list, I can hit this little world button, and I would jump over to your siege to join you for grouping up and stuff.
Oh, nice.
I sent you a guild invite, too.
Oh, there's guilds in here, too?
Yep, up to 32 players.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That's it. Drug Runner's Rise doesn't really have much in it, does it? Couple of Muppets. I really do like the mining system and stuff. It's pretty cool.
I like it. Yep. I'm better than just swinging a pick into the ground.
Exactly. You're not just every game sits there. You swing a pick, swing a pick, swing a pick. This, it's like, all right, scan it, zip, do your thing. Poison, can't suck it up. But I could.
Yeah, you're about four clicks from me.
Oh, I'm quite a ways north.
Yep.
Damn machine gun asshole. Oh yeah, that was fun. All because they had to get uppity. Oh, that's another player. Like salvage her at first. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Backpack is full. I think I left all my little blood bags at home. I don't know why, but I did. Alright, time to go kill Karab or whatever. Draught. Down south. The heck is that? The stash?
Someone's here.
Oh, I thought my slow blade killed him. Guess not. Some scrap metal. Batteries. Oop.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
There we go. Where was the entrance? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm lost. Where did I come in here? There it is. Say, I've been through here before, but I never spotted that before. Yeah, Wheels, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
Who's that?
Go away. I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Why isn't this guy dying? That was dropped. Whoa, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, that was fun. Ooh. Grab scout jacket. Okay. What we got in here? Flower sands, iron ore. Obviously, always good for Solaris. Shai Hulud. I like what they did as far as setting this in kind of an alternate world rather than the main Dune universe. Simply
But we're on
because
Arrakis.
well, we're on Arrakis, but it's an alternate timeline, so to speak. Alternate universe, meaning like
Oh, is it really? Oh, I didn't
yes.
know that. Huh.
Well, if you watch the opening cinematic, like before, like as you're going to the main game screen, there's a cinematic where he explains that it's an alternate world, alternate universe, I say, meaning that it's not the main like traditional storyline. And essentially what it is like, you know, this might have changed and this changed and yada 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 yada. So potentially things were tweaked, and thus the Fremen are gone. Something happened. They're not here anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
Hence why the prison, the Reverend Mother was like, find the Bene Gesserit or find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen. Yeah. I was curious on that. It's just like we know where they are. So.
Yeah. So it's a nice thing, and basically what it is, it's Paul Atreides saying, this is an alternate world where such and such changed, this changed, that changed, and the Fremen are missing. Try to, I don't know, not necessarily fix it, but these things are different, essentially. And I like that they did that because it gives them more freedom to like explore alternate story things instead of saying, oh well, this just happened, so I know this is gonna happen next because I know the lore. It gives some flexibility to their writers, which I'm a fan of. Hence why, like, there's a it explains why Harkonnen and Atreides are both houses you can join on Arrakis. They're both still here because events transpired differently. That's why the Shadakar are flying around constantly patrolling and this and that. it also allows somebody that's not as adept at the lore, you know, maybe they haven't read all the books and watched all the movies and everything else, they're just a fan of survival MMOs, it lets them come in and go, oh, well, you know, it's a survival MMO, I'll get the story as I play it, I don't have to know this, that, or the other thing behind the scenes.
Yep.
Oh shit, I drove across the drum sand.
What's the drum sand?
So it's these patches of sand in the desert that do that. Basically, you'll see them up here where I am. There's these big patches of drum sand. If you drive across them, it like will instant summon a worm. So it's like you were an idiot, and it summons it. My map completion changed?
I can't stay on for too much longer either. No, this looks good. I'll have to play more tonight.
Yeah, it's really decent. I'll be around probably most of the day, depending. I might have D&D tonight. I don't know. Waiting to hear from Yosho and them. But otherwise, I'll probably be on this, exploring and doing stuff.
Yeah. If you guys need any miniatures, let me know. I've got my store up on Etsy.
Ooh, nice.
scurvyheimprints.etsy.com.
I will have to check that. Yeah, it's a really nice touch to be able to change the story up and give it more flexibility.
All right. Yep, I've got Mythic Plus this afternoon too, so the team.
No, away break today. There is plenty of story stuff to this game. This here. This still has a bunch of blood in it, so we don't want to get rid of that yet.
Cool.
There's
Thanks, man.
actually not a problem.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching. Okay.
Yep, I might be around later on this afternoon. Don't know. Got a few things to do and all that jazz. So probably got to go yell at a 3D printer too. So
Yeah, no worries there, Scurvy.
yep, but that should be the link to my store. Yep, and it is.
Nice.
And you can see my miniatures that I have up there so far. And I've got them in gray too, so I got it probably
Sweet.
tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a whole crap ton of posting, so.
I'm assuming you have them where you can still paint them up and do all that stuff too.
You can prime them if you want to. Yep, these are just raw 3D printed items. Yep. Printed in PLA,
Nice.
so they're pretty durable. So. Reasonable prices too, from what other people have them as, so.
Sector weather alert.
Fast
A
shipping,
large
because I know the shipper.
sandstorm
I
is approaching.
know who ships them.
This is another cool thing if you're still watching the stream, Scurvy.
Yeah.
The weather alert came across for a
Sandstorm?
sandstorm. You can
Yeah.
see it move across the map. Now,
Nice.
what's neat is down in the dune area, it will start to resculpt the terrain.
I saw that in the player tips and hints. Yeah.
Well, it's mainly meant for the weekly reshaping of the deep desert, but it will also like change around some of the dunes and stuff throughout this area too,
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
which is really neat. Like the terrain just changed because I was making a bunch of treks around areas before because I started down over like here where this cave of ghosts was, and then suddenly there were these extra dunes on the map that I'm like, there was never a big dune here before, but a sandstorm had gone through and it changed the terrain. Like, well, that's cool.
All right. Thanks, bud. We'll see you around.
Yep, not a problem, Scurvy. Take care, bud. Actually, stay over here in case anyone wants to jump in and hang out, since I don't see Reyes and them yet. But yeah, it's really cool. I don't know why it's back to saying it needs surveying again. My area completion reset. Not a big deal. It's just weird. Alright, we're gonna go turn this one in. And then after that, I'm gonna go down and do this one. A few things to put away quick. It's going alright, Cameo. How about yourself, buddy? You did it. Dropped them like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead, and that means I'll rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. And I unlocked a custom set. No. New customization, but I also got Way of the Wanderer unique Mala pistol. Damn, that thing does more damage than my rifle? That's crazy. 24, stability is 3-1. Stability is really good. Reload speed's better, clip size is better, range is a little shorter. Actually, I think stability is less. Higher stability seems to be the worse. It's more damage. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Eh, 5,500 Solari for that.
Still
What do you
alive.
have?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
For stuff. I mean, I guess I can come up here for parts if I need them. But moment, we're good. We are gonna go jump on that one next. It's down over that way. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to try to go over to this Haga Rift. Actually, I don't think I can. There's a shield around it, if I remember right. Probably to keep people contained to this area for now. Or, I should say, keep people to the first couple of areas. There's a giant zone around it right now. Zooming, boys. You go away. Alright, we've got a way out east intel spot. Ooh, ping just shot way up. That's weird. Sheltered a little bit from whatever. Oh. shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. I didn't even see that thing coming. A bunch of Sardaukar, I think. Okay. This may go horribly, but... There we go. $23,000? Nice. Okay, we need to follow this around. Oh, the sand crawlers. Or sand bikes, rather. Imperial Testing Station number 10. I'm going to move my bike a little bit closer. Just because I think if I tuck it in here... Barrel roll! It should get left alone. And now it's sheltered in case a sandstorm comes. There we go. Testing station 10. What do we got here? They've moved right in. Kill in a hiller.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Aloidendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to see the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Someone just ran out of here.
Welcome to
I should say,
Imperial Desert
we're chased out of here.
Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Green. Our goal at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora from the iron-rich soils of this corner of Iraq. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Aloidendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to see the planet.
What's up, sweetie?
Do you have time to take like a few minutes break? The toilet's still going, which means I did something when I plugged
Jiggle
it.
the handle.
I did jiggle the handle, god damn it!
Take the top of the tank off and see if it's hooked. Occasionally the little chain will get stuck and stop it from sealing. Alright. Blade parts, cat going nuts. That seems like it's probably the path to go. Go hit this side door first.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko Village, Crystal
Harko Village.
Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple
Artist
rule?
sword.
No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understands it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an option for
Okay, the sword's not bad. Buggy PSU Mark III. Nice. Nice. Dang it. Meant to drink that, not put it in there. Alright, where are we here? Oh yeah, he's got a frickin' and a Jesuit. This a dead end? No. Okay. Nope, just a bunch of scrap. Okay. Ooh, nice. Silicone blocks. Nice having another person in here. I have a feeling this place would be a nightmare otherwise. And chicken. Nice. Particle capacitors. Those are nice. Very handy to have. Okay, we've got a dead end over here, it looks like. I don't know. We've got a split.
Killer, here are this week's notes. Anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arakeen. Those from one-man ground. But larger units and seals now come in all of them to fetch the best prices. Fitting show standard models since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin. But there is still a strong steam components. To break down
Okay.
larger mechanisms
A
to
lot of
acquire those materials.
spiel.
Completed.
God, that skill is so clutch.
Someone here.
Okay. Ow. God damn. Nothing over here. Looks like this goes in a bit of a circle. Okay. Shield Mark 3.
I cannot
Nice.
believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman
25,
workers
110.
poking about. Maddening.
Oh, the humanity of it. You might have to do something other than your research of growing fucking plants. Ow! Fuck you! Damn it! God damn it. What's going on, Wade? Yep, I sure am.
Hey, Darius.
What's going on, Wade?
Not a whole lot. I got on the boots. So.
Fuck you, god damn it.
I distracted you, got killed again.
I didn't get killed again, but not having a pleasant day, we'll say that.
Of course, on Arrakis, getting killed is pretty standard fare. So.
Not that standard. I've been doing pretty decent.
I did last night as well.
I have a feeling, though, I was at the final boss, and I'm going to have to go all the way back through here, and there's likely going to be respawns behind me. That answers that question. On a farm marks. Okay, this is gonna be fucking fun. Because that other guy's not here.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Okay, maybe... Alright, maybe I just got ahead of the spawns, the respawns. I think I did. Good. There's only those few in the entrance. That's good. Okay. Okay, through here again. Excellent. Gonna need that. And those. Okay, boss is down through there. But I grabbed all this stuff. Right, these are two entrances to the same room. No, I hadn't gone this way. I went straight that way. Oh, good. Good thing I decided to come over here. Ooh, nice. Healing kit. Drink. And let's go. That. Nope, let's not. Say we didn't. Okay, got a big dude over there. There's a couple of them. Locked in here at the moment. Oh, come on. Fuck. Christ, that hurts.
Access granted.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene.
Okay. That person's down. That fight's rough. Access granted, I'm guessing means I have access to door that was over here. Which is likely towards Inna pillar. Sure is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
shit, shit, shit. Come on, revive, revive, revive. God damn it! Son of a gun.
There's someone here. Gotta get phone.
I don't think I can go through here at the moment. I'm gonna have to come back. Wonder how long your backpack stays.
I had heard something like an hour, but I can't speak to that.
I'm gonna try and run back in quick. If there's any respawns between here and my backpack, I'm gonna run back to my base first, and then I'll come back here. Because I need to gear up, I think. Well, that fucking answers that. Don't know what I dropped, but it's gonna have to wait, because I need repairs, I need armor. How far have you gotten to there, Wade?
I just started on this world this morning. I couldn't get on last night, so I started on a different world.
I gotcha.
So I'm in like the lower left of the starting area, the lower center of the starting area. This game is going to be really, really good. So, at least based on what I've seen so far.
Yeah, potentially. The real question is going to be the deep desert.
Yes, that's very much true.
Because, I mean, so far I'm really enjoying this. And... oh, Jesus. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah. To me, and probably, I think what you're about to say is that how much PvP do you have to do?
Well, the deep desert is going to be PvP.
Right, and that's I know, but what I mean that's what I mean though, right? Is
so
how
yeah,
brutal is that going to be? As far
well,
as
yeah, it depends
sweaty.
on like how many people you run across and how they're gonna react.
Right.
You know that's the ultimate question. And whether there's going to be a ton of griefing, you know, or is it going to be...
yeah, that's what I mean. How sweaty is it going to be?
Whole guilds of people just running around murderizing everybody, or... you know, I mean, that's a possibility.
Right. Well, and that's why they talked about, from what I read on the site, is...
why am I not going towards my fucking house?
For the division of the server devices. So, like, in the non-deep desert, you're not subject to having your base destroyed and stuff. At least not the same way.
Well, yeah, the deep desert, the only way your base is going to get destroyed is on the weekly reset. Because you can't do base raiding. Base raiding is not a thing. Even in the deep desert. But, you know, whether people come and kill you constantly while you're at your, you know, in and around your base, it's a different story.
Right.
Who knows? Alright, we need to cross here-ish. I'll say, yep. Here-ish. Shit. I just fucking hit a worm. I literally hit a fucking worm.
And survived? Wow.
Well, I ran into his back as he was, you know, as it was moving along.
That's both cool and frightening.
Yes. Very much so. Alright. We're back. Let's see. Artisan sword. Don't have any steel ingots. Wait, I need steel ingots for the artisan sword, so... looks like that's just gonna get, recycled. Missing Kindle. Hello. There we go. Crafting. You X that out. Okay, research, skills and research. Let's see. Able to resist staggered by reducing. Definitely take that. Disruptor. That up. Pick that up. Power pack Mark 3. Exploration light. Nice. Alright. So I'm just going to abandon whatever was in my backpack there. Clearly, I never finished that off. There's 2 intels down there, but I think what I want to do is I want to try and head over to this western Vermilius Gap and see if I can get in there. We'll go back at another time to try and do my body. So, the western gap is either going to be a no-go, or I'm going to have to go north. I don't know. North is a possible option, because there are some contracts I have that bring me north of where I'm at. So my thinking is, why would they have the contracts active if you can't get to that area yet? Theoretically.
theoretically.
Oh, Western's fine.
I need some back.
Leave this there. Take that. Okay.
Identify yourself.
What if I don't want to? Bye. Need to gain an additional 40 meters of height. Come on. Buy me a Muppet. Where's you off to?
Groceries. Maybe visit a greenhouse or two.
Well, stay dry. Don't need you melting on me.
Ain't that sweet?
You
Remember
is
you
to me.
called me a bitch the other day?
Hey, I call it like I see it. You're sweet and you're a bitch. You're a redhead. You have no soul and you swing both ways.
I'm not red.
Just what it is. You're a redhead and you swing both ways. Quick, run in here. I don't need to be spotted by that damn thing going by. You can screw it off and keep on going. That's cool. It's slowly pushing things back. Eight collectibles in this area. Wreck of the palace. Ironworks. There's 2 research stations here. We also have a tier 2 material here. Testing station there. Guess let's head towards the roost. Ow! Not cool. Okay.
Is it me or could the construction zone have been like a micron larger?
You get bigger ones.
Oh, really?
And you get the ability to increase its size, too.
Gotcha. It's just the basic one, per se. You can't quite put 6 foundations in.
Yes, but the basic one is meant to be replaced the minute you go north to the iron area.
Okay.
It's literally only meant for, like, that area.
Okay, that's fair.
As soon as you move beyond that, it's like you're into the advanced fief thing and... you don't end up needing the basic one anymore. Stupid thing. That. What do we got in here? Another loot box. Drinky drink. Somewhere we still have the whole schematic bit. There it is. Five intel. Okay. We have map legend. Is that cop? Granite. Oh, that means copper's less frequent, but it's not actually. Okay. We don't have anything new here. This isn't much different than the previous zone. Just less frequent with the copper. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back over to my chunk. I'm gonna go north from mine and see if I can go up there. This direction, somewhere, somehow. I guess that. Just random spot. I was gonna say, I really hope this comes out the other side, because otherwise I'm like screwed. Alright, back to the base, top up on water, and then north. If I can. Yeah, giant explosions. And ship crashing down. Okay. That's what those giant noises are. You should have jumped in yesterday, Wheels. Yeah. Excuse me. You were listening to Dave give you a hard time. See? See? What you gonna do that for, Wheels? The way I see it, Wheels, is you and I are pretty similar in our tendency to switch games because, well, we tend to kind of get bored of things and then shielded. Ain't got there. Alright. So I can't go up into there. Can't go into there. So it looks like these are the three zones we're kind of stuck in at the moment. So they did go ahead and give us contracts that we can't get to at the moment.
Is it maybe after completing another story part?
I mean, maybe, but I don't think so because
they locked a bunch of stuff off between the story sections.
Yeah, but there's a giant like barrier you can't cross.
Oh, okay.
Like giant like zone barrier. Good old
Well,
Gandalf
so-
over here saying you shall not pass type of deal.
I mean, I was kind of thinking that the areas you couldn't get to were in red, and the areas that were like you could get into by working at it were in not red.
I think that you're only supposed to have like the first 20 hours of story type play in this beta. So I can understand there only being so many places you can go. That makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's possible that we can get into the steel potentially, the steel tier of stuff, without having to do that, because I mean, I can get to the third trial. I can't imagine that would be the difference maker. Because I need carbon ore. So a carbon deposit. And in the legend, carbon ore is like a giant tall type crystal.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't exist in these first three areas, according to the
Gotcha.
legend, the map legend, and the resource densities. I forgot to drink. Damn it all. Oh well. Should have plenty of water. I can always hit up one of those dew collection things. There we go. Alright. Onward. Nope. Not today, Satan. Ah, shit. They fucking spotted me. Not today, Satan. That sucked. Big old desert patch to cross. Shit on a shingle. Oh, I'm fucking eating. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way! Go, 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 go! Yep. Pucker factor. Whew.
Well done.
Fucking closest I've been to. Well, it's not the closest I've been to a worm. I did get eaten last night. No place to put that. I don't want to place, I want to pick up. Apparently it already has a vehicle stashed in it. Okay, good to know. Now, hopefully there's no sandstorms, because I don't have anything to tuck that under. I don't think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I had to say the fucking word sandstorm, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I should know better.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Must have caught just the edge of it. Alright, back up for challenge 3. Not challenge 3, but trial 3. First time there's been people at one of these trials. It's over here. Okay, third trial.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs.
Okay.
So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tegise.
Bella Tegise, huh? Okay, well, that was the third trial. Nothing. Interesting. Now it's just a matter of locating the fourth. Which is... probably off to the north. gonna go. Shit. Around the drum sand. Brings me up here. Is there a town over here anywhere? I don't think there's a trade town in this zone. There's not. But I'm curious if it's possible to get over to Missa Terrill. Head off. A lot of Holtzman activators. Take it. Well, that confirms the barrier is still up. Over Jabal Ifrit, even with the third area, or the third thing having been gotten. And that looks like it carried off. Yeah. At the moment, that's a much thicker border than the ones, like, defining... maybe it isn't. Probably just because this is east and west. If I go straight... there... Yep. No way beyond the Vermilius Gap, so... My backpack is still there. I still have a skull on my compass, so. Nope, don't stop right there. Yeah, see, giant explosion. Ship just got hit. Boom, boom. That does confirm what I was thinking with talking with Reyes before. And then here it is. It's now falling. And it's gonna land somewhere over there. Kaboom. Between here and there. Okay, it does not appear as though you can salvage anything off of it. Just not at first glance. Go back and check it again in a second. Okay. Just a wreck. Can't do anything with it. At least not at first glance. Discovered the anomaly. Oh, that's radioactive. It's spicy here, chat. Barrel roll. All turned around. Radiation. Okay, I hear... what I think is worm. Oh shit, drum sand. There we go. This is actually a really nice little spot to build. Is somebody actually building here? This wouldn't be a half bad spot to build. No, I'm a figment of your imagination. You can leave me alone. I said you can leave me alone. Bad Muppet. Alright. Yeah, that can go in there now. Do 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 do. There, go in here. That. Is that. I need to remember I have a vehicle in here. Scrap vehicle. Meh. Ugh. Goes there. Might be a good spot over here for a base. Let me go look at that. might be worth doing, moving my base, and 'cause I don't. What I thought would be a cool idea for building where I'm at turned into a shit show. Ooh, this might actually be a perfect spot right here. Right in here. It's really flat right there. Also has a base over there. This isn't very great. That's a really flat spot right there. I like this spot right here. I'm going to claim it. And then we're going to grab all of my granite and bring it over, and we're going to build a new place there. Because I thought I could make a really cool little spot here, but what's happening is those rocks right there are really freaking annoying. I run over them constantly. And, okay, so I just need salvage metal for that to claim it. So we need salvage metal. And a bunch of granite to start building. I was going to do this, like, tiered effect on the cliff, and it's not working out at all the way I wanted it to. That gap's not quite as big as I thought it was either. Me. It'll work. Obviously, during the beta, there's no way of me getting beyond, like, into steel, so we're not going to get the next version of vehicle at all. Close to a no building zone. It's going to stick me a little bit up that cliff. That's fine. I think that'll work. It's mostly flat. Make sure I'm squared up to that. Structure. I don't think I would need to do that. Um, that almost works out perfect. All right, and then we'll go. Yep. Where did that go? maybe. Might be able to make this work. That, get rid of that, get rid of that. How do I want to do this? Do that. Nope, not that. That. Crap. Come on. I do that. Morning there, Dragonfire Express. Talking about insufficient stability. Want to hear that shit? Alright, and then we're gonna go walls. That goes there. Alright, we're out of granite stone, so let's go grab some more. And we'll get some water. There we go. Alright, back to base, because it's just around the corner. That is such a cool mechanic. Well, that's new. That's new.
What's that?
I just saw the worm actually, like, arch up out of the sand while it was going across.
Yikes.
Well, I mean, it probably means it was chasing somebody, but it just different. I was not expecting it to actually, like, come up out of the sand like that.
I didn't look. Did you happen to look at the patch notes from this morning to see what all they added?
Lot of stuff to do with, like, connection issues and
Fixed type stuff. That makes sense.
There's a stuck command now, and then yeah, just some random shit like that. In the very beginning, like when you're going through the tutorial and you're staggered, there's apparently a spot where you get stuck in the terrain, so they fixed that. Again, a lot of connection issue things.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Basically, the reason they did the beta.
Yeah, get testing on a lot of it and figure it out. Sorry, Dragonfire, I didn't even see your message. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, like, hugely, like, game-breaking or anything like that. It was just some, you know, minor patch note deals. still had a ton of salvaged metal on me.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
There.
It would seem like the scavenger camps would have water for you to salvage.
Oh, they're not exactly wearing still suits.
This is true, but
Not that I've seen Dragonfire, but that doesn't mean that there isn't tech further down. I haven't like scoured the tech tree to look at all the different stats. Ladders. Rounded rail. Ooh, that's what I wanted out here. There we go. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those there. Making some progress now, chat. I wonder if blueprints will carry over. No, we'll do those there. There, and we're out of stone again. No big deal, though. We're making some good progress. I got this area done. Move this over to... There's a good spot for it. Let's go viral. Let's see. Backpack. I mean... I don't remember anything in here being long blade damage. Blade damage. Research. Research of field experience. You've learned to recognize density of a spice bed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then I guess I'm gonna stay right fucking here. Additional stamina reserves. Ooh, Sword Master's actually kind of nice. Cover more health immediately when using health kits. Nice. Max stamina. Train yourself to deal with rigors. It's increasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. Lead tolerance, confidence, solid stance.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade. That's kind of nice. Load. Heavy weapon damages. The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's some stuff in here. That's got some nice armor value to it all. Spice mask, radiation suits. Health kits. Death stills, cisterns. This is all to do with water. Medium refineries and storage containers. Compactors. Advanced fabricators. Thumper. Still tents. Iodine pills. Spiced wine. I mean, you get things like storages for your vehicles, which is important. Like right now, I've got a Mark II storage on my bike. Holds 15 slots, 250 volume. That goes to 20 slots and 1,500 volume on the buggy. Or sorry, on the buggy. The sand bike itself, doesn't have a Mark III here. So, I mean, the buggy becomes really, really good. It just requires steel.
Does it list out the tech for the Thopter yet?
Oh, yeah, I mean, the Thopter's down here. It's in the aluminum section. So Mark IV storage, 20 and 2,000. Scan modules. There's an Ornithopter storage, 10 and 500 for the Scout Thopter. Buggy rocket launchers. Assault Ornithopter gets 15 and 1,000 at Mark V. Because you go, the Scout has the 2 blades, the Assault has the 3 blades. That Mark V buggy storage is 2,500. And then you have a Carrier Ornithopter, which is the twin hull looking thing. And then that, I mean, that doesn't include all of these either, which is, who knows. I've only managed to find a few of the unique items. So, I mean, it doesn't
Yeah, I
appear that
found one
there
last
is
night.
any, yeah, doesn't appear as though there's any, specific.
What about in the skills?
I didn't see anything. Nothing jumped out as saying, like, because it would be a passive, and all you gotta do is look through the passives for the circles.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, nothing jumps out at me, but that doesn't mean that there isn't,
Plans or whatever.
plans or things that aren't shown. AKW. Alright, I don't see anything in here. That in there. It's been a while, and my there's still a skull on the mini-map for where my bag is, or whatever. that one. Castiel091, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Like that, and then let's go roof pieces. That. Nah, don't like that. So far, so good. That. That. Dang it. Liking it so far. Now I can do basically a pull-through effect with my crawler pieces. Or, bikes, crawlers, and so on. Okay, how do I do with that? Ah, right there. Go, and then I can do... Maybe we get rid of that and do like a... Then we gotta go roof pieces. Where are you? wonder, this... Could put that there. Problem is, that won't go up there. You don't have one of these numbers to do that. And it's not like a full half height. Which is strange, because that one will go on top of there. That one will not. Yeah, it won't because of those. Okay. And how do I want to... Oh, what? Damn it. Wasted that. How do I want to... do this? Is there a partial staircase? I mean, it's a roof, technically not a floor, so it's not quite going to work the same. So what do we have for decoration stuff? Lights, bookshelves, drawers, beds, all that stuff. Couches and whatnot. Help if I could actually position that right. That's better. Go. There's that. I do that. Repair station. Fabricator itself. That there. How do I want to do this? Yeah, everything's repairable. As you repair stuff, though, it does take a hit to its maximum durability. So eventually it will need to be replaced. But it's going to take a while before it gets to that point.
Also, if your shield fails on your base, it takes damage too.
Yeah, your base will take damage if you don't have your shield up. Yep, your shield is on until you run out of power.
Oh no, I'm lost in a testing station.
Terrible idea.
I don't know how to find my way out. It's like
Which testing station, then?
number 2. Like, I found the way I thought I came in, but there's not a way up from there. It's kind of weird. Because you walk down, when I came down, I seem to remember starting to hear Ronald Greer talking to me, but the way he's facing isn't the entrance, or at least doesn't look like it.
Are you talking about the dude that rambles on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he faces the entrance.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's go grab some power. This way, in case anything comes in for a storm, it'll protect this place. Let's see. That'll work there. That'll work there. There we go. Base has power. Oh, I had copper ingots on me, not iron ingots on me. Stupid. Okay. There's one thing I wanted to do. It may have a big effect on this. Oh yeah, that might actually work out nice. What if
I like the climbing mechanic they've got.
kept that, push that, push that. Left that the way it is. Maybe even... Yeah, I've got an idea for how I might change up the second floor some. A lot, actually. But I gotta go use the restroom. Where are we at? Yeah. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So, just hang on out for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Crap. Ah, I'll fail. One, two. that. All that'll come out. All that'll change. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see? I say build. Come on. That. Do I do that on that end and then do the other thing on the other end, maybe? How do I do what I want to do? Bang. I'm trying to think. I want to do like an ornithopter pad. Dang it. Stop sticking them out there, please. that. Well, that was meant to be roof, not floor. Floor would be... Wait a second. Let's look at this a little bit better. Go downstairs. Two walls like that. Then if I did two walls basically straight up. Yeah, I think rounding those two corners are going to be better. Or rounding that corner anyway is going to be better. But two walls straight up. And we could go two walls on one end. Got some ideas. At that. There and up. That, and then... Nope. There's no straight, non-windowed. No. Not where I wanted that. Height might become an issue. I'll know in a minute, and I'll have a better idea. Can't go any higher. Okay. So if I did... So theoretically, if I put a floor there, I'd have 1, 2, 3. If I did floor and a half. Kind of, what I'm trying to think is like a raised, well, maybe I don't need to do all of it. Look at this for a second. What if I... I knock this edge off, leave it the width it was, leave it to here, like that, floor and a half, wall and a half, I should say, maybe. We will bring this end out like this. Each side. Like I said, we'll knock this edge here off. Bring them out like that. Got the other end, I can do the something, I should say. Do like maybe a little central thing. What I want to try and do is have like a raised piece on one end, and then the other end open but under a cover. So it'd have like just a roof with supports in the corners, and then that way you can land ornithopters underneath it. Not that I can get to ornithopters now, but I'm trying to play this out to see how I want to do it, you know, later. Um, Four, so that's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be half. Two, 3, 4, 5. Nope. What I'm gonna have to do is have a wall here, either side. Hold on a second. What if I do? That number. Then that number. Haha. Ah, crap. That, and then rid of those. floors here. And I need to figure out how to get up to there. That's going to be the tricky part. That will be the tricky part. How do I get up to that little section? What if I went ahead and kept that like that, moved this all up one? What if I did something like this? Question is, will this stay? I'll probably need walls in here first. Yeah, walls in here first. Just to kind of help hold. Then let's go with right there, there. Whoops, I fell in the hole. Turn square up. No, I'd have to do... do something like that. Problem is, if I did the same thing on the other side, it would dead end here. Which would be awkward. Demolish that. That. And then, let's see. So that would go just like that, like that. Actually, if I leave... Good thing I haven't erased that yet. If I leave that row, I could instead shift that over one. Then they would come up and meet on a flat and come straight in opposite that. Yep. Hello?
Greetings.
What's up, Mr. Trash?
What do you know?
Oh, I'm just fucking making a mess.
I see this.
It's what I'm good at, you know. Making a mess, that is.
Still no amble?
What's that?
Or are you still near Amble, or did you move?
No, I'm just around the corner of Anvil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I've been
moving
there.
my base. I'm moving my base around the corner. Yeah, not very happy with my existing base, so I'm changing it up.
Well, you're already on the fourth trial.
Yeah, the third one's really not anything there. The fourth one can't be done because we're currently limited to Haga Basin South and then Vermilius Gap, Western and Eastern. So I'm just messing around with building right now.
Well, that's a good thing I gave Reyes access to my trike, because he moved it.
Well, his got blown up.
Did it really?
I had to go bring him a new one. Well, I didn't have to bring him a new one, but his got blown up. Some enemy lobbed a grenade at it.
Oh, no.
And because of the grenade, it kind of did a number on things. Luckily, I happened to have a spare bike, so I just brought him the spare bike. Is that really what I want to do here? Or would... What if I did this there instead? Because that wouldn't make a lot of sense. This'll work. I'll just need to put... something like that there. Actually, let's demolish that for a second, and that. That works. Yep, that works. And then... how do I handle... I guess? Inventory. Alright, time to go grab some more stone.
No, I just got 8
That sucks.
on my bike.
Sounds like you need a new bike now, too. I feel for you. I got eaten last night and lost a bunch of I had a couple unique items on me and stuff like that, and
Trying to get over to that other zone and get iron.
I got really close to getting eaten earlier.
Oh, I got a sandbag. Got a little cutscene there, and the guy gave me a sandbag.
See, I got that same cutscene when I got eaten last night. Farah went out and purposefully got eaten, and she didn't get a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe if you happen to be on a bike when you get eaten, you get the cutscene that's basically like, sorry, guy.
Question is, where's it gonna put me down at?
You'll be naked
Oh,
wherever
Welch.
wherever you respawn. You never got the invite, Sir Walshy? By the way, after the respawn, there's a spice patch next to my house.
Huh?
I think it's gone now, but it was there earlier.
naked and I lose all my inventory. Do lose my inventory, but it did give me a bike.
Yeah, you lose everything. It's unfortunate, but alright. We'll take that with us. Make some more copper ingots. Don't need any of that stuff at the moment. Need the spice infused iron dust. We will bring that with us though. I don't think we need anything from here. Oh, let me split that, take that. I'll need it for the blood thing on the other end. Is that Wade, I take it, left? Spice sand, some more iron ingots with me. I think I need any armor plating with me, but go.
Reyes kept getting confused last night of the shifting sands.
Mm-hmm.
Look, this wasn't here earlier. This wasn't here earlier. Like, dude, the sand dunes shift.
Which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones near my place haven't been shifting as much, but definitely, like, some of the open areas down in that will shift. Because, like, this one big dune right outside of here with the, it's got the flower sand on it. It doesn't shift like it does down there. I'm sure there are other areas that shift. This area just doesn't seem to. Barrel roll.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Shut the fuck up. I heard you the first time.
Cats ate like half the fucking leaves off of it.
Did it really?
Yup.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sector
Hello.
weather alert. A large
I
sandstorm
walked in
is
on it.
approaching.
Squeaker just.
Oh shit! She caught me.
Oh, hi, Mom. How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Yeah. Long enough to see you eating my Mother's Day present.
Tomato, tomato.
Squeaker was. But took it away from her.
I didn't realize Funcom was a or Imperion was a Funcom game.
They're not. They're published by Funcom now. Imperion signed an agreement with Funcom for Funcom to handle like publication and distribution,
Mm-hmm.
while Imperion just remains a dev at this point.
Well, yeah. Elion is the dev, right?
Yeah, Elion's the dev for Imperion.
Yeah.
There.
I don't even remember getting over here.
Yeah, that's where you logged out.
I swear I thought I logged out over there. By the plant guy.
No, you logged out there. Remember, you got to work. You're working on getting in there.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Alright, now, how do I want to... run the roof on this place?
I'm guessing in here.
Yep.
Okay, I have shit done.
I want to hear it.
So, what do you think of the base, Trash, with the underground parking garage?
It looks nice. It was very convenient. Made you co-owner of my bike, huh? So you could move it.
So I walk
Another
outside
reason?
and there's an entire mountain missing. We're floating in the air.
What?
And Dresh is now falling to his death. Hi, Dresh. And dress is flying.
It's there, I promise.
Okay, now it finally loaded. Okay.
Sort of this. I know you say that, but
You say that, but you don't mean it.
I lost everything, by the way.
How? Did you get eated?
I did.
He did.
I was going to get more iron, and worm came out of nowhere, and I couldn't outrun it.
They're coming out of the trees, man. The trees. So, yeah. Also, these bikes are very, very squishy.
Volatile.
My
Not
entire
once you
bike
get to the
got
tier
blown up
2.
by one grenade.
I may have heard.
Not once you get to tier 2. They're much less squishy.
I may have heard.
Yeah.
Reyes are just lucky somebody had an extra just laying around doing fucking
Yeah,
nothing.
no, I have an extra in my bag. A pocket motorcycle, if you will. Because Darius
in your
gave me a
interdimensional
good
ass
idea.
pocket?
What?
In your interdimensional ass pocket?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, the dunes are changing again, because that one wasn't there before.
Every time a sandstorm comes through.
Yep.
That's to find a fucking bracelet.
All the granite in the world. So I went a bit excessive. There, not that we can get ornithopters right now, but I've got undercover ornithopter parking. So suck it.
Okay. All right.
There. I now have a pull-through garage.
Nice.
The crafting stuff's gonna move upstairs. I'll leave storage boxes down here. I now have this little mid-floor. I've got to do a bunch of stuff too. Once I've done that, this will change. Gatorade. H2O. Hey, Dead Soul. Yeah, so after you went to bed this morning, all the servers went down for like 2 hours for maintenance. And Well, they did like a daily restart type deal, and then they came back up, and about a half hour later, they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna do a patch, so we're taking the servers down. Should only last
Why
an hour,"
didn't
and
you
then it
do
went to
that
2.
when you did the restarts? Oh my
I don't know.
god.
No, how do I learn this? Oh.
You can't. I don't know how to learn it yet.
What?
Whatever the thing is that Farah's...
Caleb's drinker schematic. It's a unique schematic.
You
Yeah,
need
it's
to
a
be
unique
in
Gotta
your
be in a
base.
house.
You need to be in your house.
Okay.
Then just mouse over it when you're in your inventory and hold F.
I tried to. It wouldn't let me.
You might already know it. If it won't let you.
Oh, that's a possibility. I didn't think about that.
Wonder if that would affect my voices. I don't know. Requires a connecting module. What? Oh, because I don't have that yet.
Hold on, Farah. Stay right there. I ran through to catch up to you,
Oh,
and
I'm just getting copper outside because I have to get a hold. I'm right.
okay.
I'm not going off my little rock island. I'm just trying to get enough copper to.
She's going off the rock island. Don't let her fool you.
She's going off the island somehow.
Well, I mean, she's obviously off rocker, so I mean,
duh.
What's an island?
I haven't been on that rocker in ever.
There was powerful, painful strikes to enemies.
Was that you?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, where'd you go? Shit. Shit.
An enemy is stunned.
You gotta send me a friend request because I can't see you.
Are you guys already in a party?
No.
Nope.
And I sent you a friend request yesterday, Farrah, but you never freaking accepted it.
I thought I did. It shows that you're already my friend in this.
You still have to do the friend request, though.
Oh.
Everybody's got friend requests.
Yeah, see, because Dresh and Farrah both have invites sent to them, but they never accepted it.
No, I remember Dresh saying that he
I clicked all the socials, but then I was having the complications, so it may have bugged out.
See, the funny thing is, and I think I know now why it didn't let me bring my character that I made in the character creator. For whatever reason, my character information is hidden to me. We can get in a party.
That's because you
we
have
can
the
do all that
streamer
stuff.
mode on. That's what it does when the streamer mode, it hides all your information, so when you're on stream and you open up your character information, it doesn't show your information.
And
So
hiding the
people
character name. Yeah.
I turned that off because I didn't like it.
What, the streamer mode?
Yep.
I only did it for music purposes, but I don't know if it's really going to be...
I don't like that it... I love that they did that, and I really am appreciative of them doing that. But it needs to have individual options for the different things, because I want to still see my stuff. I don't care if people on my stream see my information. I was trying to do it for other people's information.
Well, like, when we're in parties and stuff, I can see all your information up there and all that stuff.
I know.
I
and that's
just
what I'm
don't see
saying.
my own.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It doesn't hide everybody else's information. It just hides yours.
I have to move those, move that. That'll stay where it is. Garage is here. Suppose now I can start shifting materials. From there to here. By the way, I went someplace earlier. I need help.
What kind of help? Well, we all know you need help, but I mean,
Like I can't do it on my own because there's too many enemies kind of help.
Girl.
oh,
Do I know this person? Is this Dresh?
Yeah, you do.
Huh?
You do.
see, even when we're in a party, you can't see who's who.
Yeah. Well, now that he's off the bike, it'll show me his name, but on the bike, it doesn't show me the name.
Yeah, I know.
Barry, I am giving you access as co-owner as well to this bike.
Okay.
I've got to log out and go.
Okay.
I gotta move that.
I just had a page for a tractor that fell over on a female.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah,
Get
go.
your ass going.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, is that you? Yeah. Okay.
That stuff.
What do you need to
Wait
do
a minute.
next?
I need to fabricate a Karpov and fabricate...
What else? What other? Do you have any more missions while you're out here? Before we go all the way back? Go to the second thing, the second tab. You have proving grounds. Let's go do that real quick. It's right over here.
Okay. Well, I'm following you.
Well, I don't know where you gotta go for that. Go to the map. Hush!
Nope, I don't want to.
God almighty.
Track.
What you did?
Trying to track it.
It is tracked.
Well, probably not anymore.
Not anymore, no, because you turned it off.
T. There we go.
No, you did Wrecking Crew. 'cause that's the one you have
Just
selected.
Farah doing Farah things. Nothing to see here.
I know, because the little blue thing in the top right, you turned on Wrecking Crew because you had that one selected.
Nothing to see here.
It's just me doing me things.
I'm just giving you crap, my love.
You do need to make those hash browns in a little bit.
Huh?
I do need you to help. I need you to do the hash browns. I fuck them up every single time.
I'm not good at hash browns. I hate hash browns.
Are
we sure about that?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
You always are the one who has to do
go
the
to map.
browns. Okay.
Okay, so there.
Where am I going? Oh, there we go.
Proving grounds. It's the one to unlock troopers so you can get the guns.
Yeah, a lot of
Stuff.
good passives in there.
And there's a lot of other good passives in that, yeah, like Darius said.
There's a sandworm over here, though.
Oh, there's sandworms everywhere, Farrah.
There sure damn is.
I'm not very good at this.
Bless you.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm not very good on a three-wheeler to begin with. There's a reason Daddy never let me have one. Oh,
Well, I wish Dresh wouldn't have like just dropped that and left because now I can't pick it up and I had a one with a back seat on it.
I mean,
well, after this, we can head back and then switch to the one with the back seat. And he had to go.
in
so,
fairness, he
no, want
kind
him
of
to
didn't
lose it.
have
Yeah.
much choice.
No, he did not. That was not a choice.
Yeah,
That was kind of a get the hell go.
Okay, gotta go. I'm logging out now. Bye.
Yep. The shit done hit the fan. I gots to go. Meow.
Yeah, that's fair. That's exactly what it was too. But wait, he logged out there, so now he's gonna have no bike.
Why are you?
What are you doing?
Well, I was trying to go and it wasn't going. Where did...
Backside. Go left. Oh my love.
No. The other backside.
Don't go right. Go left. Your other left.
No. Your
I was leaning
other
right
left.
because I'm trying to back it up. You gotta
Why?
lean right to back it up. Because otherwise it's straight into the freaking wall. I know me.
You're still gonna run into everything you possibly can.
Yes. Fucking time.
Well, yeah, because it's
there,
Farah.
the shiny silver thing in the side of the mountain. Oh yeah, he's right behind you.
Nice.
No, he runs really right behind you.
Yeah, sure.
Look, smoke trail right there.
I see no worm sign.
No, shut up.
Oh, by the way, I did confirm when we hear the loud, like, explosion bits and stuff like that, and the screen goes all, like, wonky and then everything.
Yeah.
There is a ship in the air that has been blown up. Hit with, like, with a rocket, and then it explodes, and then it comes crashing down, so that's why there's the series of bangs and booms.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like there's anything you can do to those, because I did go out to one and, like, see if I could take it apart.
Is it the eyeballs that are getting us, or what is it?
What?
What's shooting fireballs at us?
It's mines.
Headshot. Winston, is it a situation?
Of course it's a situation. It's always a situation. It's me.
Of course it is.
Jackalope, would you possibly let them look outside before he has a complete and utter conniption? I need to get some water soon.
Well, come in. Come back to the bicycles. I got water at the bicycles.
Okay.
I got drinks. I got drinks. I'll drinks.
You brought juice pack?
I got the snack packs.
See, that's all well and good until you start needing water in your base for crafting.
I have water storage in my base for crafting.
No, like, when you're smelting iron or
Yeah,
silicone.
you need 25 water per iron bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you need a lot of water. They did that shit on purpose. So, Farrah, just so you know, if you look at the bike, it's one of these. There's 4 drinks per.
That sounds dirty. A liter, John? That sounds like something you piss in.
Little John!
I can make
Oh,
one
you
that
like
has
the Servox?
1,500 water.
Instead of servos? That's how they're spelled, Servox.
Oh.
Yeah, my water jug will hold 1,500.
I have no access.
What? Oh.
Alright, there's that.
So hold F and then go left. Just take one and...
Take one down and pass it around.
I'm gonna trade you.
Whoa, that was a sandworm.
I'm gonna trade you some of these blood bags
Okay.
because all of mine are full.
Yeah, then trade them out. That's what they're for.
So I figured you'd rather have the full ones on you, like, or in the bike, so that we can keep getting more and more blood to get more and more water.
That goes in there like that. And that goes in there like that. There
Yeah,
for
the
now.
motorcycle, the storage compartment, you can trade it out for a booster or for a second seat.
Okay, sweet. All right, so do I have to have the leader John in my my?
It is ridiculous, and we
Hot
got
orb?
quite a few laughs out of the name of that. But no, you could just put it on your inventory or on your bar and press F, press an old F to drink. And don't forget, the left bar
Alright,
on
there's
the
that.
thing is your still suit. But
Yeah, well, I've been drinking
Next
it,
run.
but it makes me nervous to drink all of it because I like having at least a little, just in the event that I'm like, I gotta make
yeah,
it.
but don't let it fill
Hey,
up
Vito.
because if you let it fill up, then
it's wasted. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
all right. So we should have one more
Kill
mission.
Kasiri Toll in Shamat Tunnel.
Yeah. So there's 3 different people we got to kill, and then you got to go back.
Okay.
And he's in like the next. Go to your map real quick.
I just saw it. He's right over here. Right there.
Yeah.
Derp derp derp.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as we're done with this, we can put Dresh's motorcycle away, and we can.
I can just ride bitch.
Yeah, you can ride bitch.
Be a
We're gonna lose our storage compartment, but that's fine.
If we're both on here.
Go. They're full now.
Nope, nope, nope. I got a little.
Oh, I'm not going that way.
He's coming.
Hey, Vito,
Alright.
thank you very much for the hello, darkness.
Watch out, Daddy's coming right for us! God, that thing's big, too.
Spice infused copper dust. I can't make that, I don't think.
As far as I know, it's something that has to be found. Or at least I've only ever been able
Well,
to find it.
For now, eventually
Yeah.
you get the ability to make that stuff. You have to. Otherwise, like, why grab all the spice? You know, why get all the spice? So
Oh,
somewhere
God.
down the
Oh,
line, there has
God.
to be something that
There's
allows you to
a
make
sandworm
the.
nearby, and I don't like it
Why?
because it was turning orange.
No, that just means that's your noise against.
But that's the first time it's ever popped up.
That's because this thing makes a lot of fucking
No,
vibration.
it never
Aluminum,
made that
duraluminum
symbol
from
on
raw.
this bike going across the sand before that one right there.
Yeah, because it only makes it in the open sand.
I know, and we've gone over open sand.
What? Was it like a thumpy thumpy noise?
Well, no, it's the orange sandworm wiggle.
Don't park that right in front of the door.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I lost my first one at this exact one. Park it around the corner.
Why?
Because he throws grenades and it blew it up. I found out the hard way.
Reyes learned something the hard way, Farah. Luckily, I woke up right as he learned this the hard way.
That is handy.
And I was able to go rescue him.
Save him from himself.
And by rescue him, I mean bring him a new motorcycle.
Oh, he's got a fancy self-spinning cape.
Because he done blowed up.
Yeah, I blew my ass up.
I can't take his blood.
I already did.
Okay.
There's a box up there on the thing.
A thing of the thing of the thing.
I'm happy.
All right, I think now.
Eating blood. Did you go back inside?
Yeah, you just gotta run back down to the bottom.
Alright, now we got the last guy.
Yep. And he's right over there. Oh, God.
Oh, it is it. We're just passed by.
Come on, Farah. It's fine.
I don't like it, no.
What's the worst that happens, Farah? You get ate again?
I get eaten. Yes, I get eaten. Well, I've got Dresh's bike.
They're easy to make.
That's the worst that can happen. I still will feel terrible.
Oh, and you should, but it's easy to make. I'm just kidding.
You should feel terrible, but they're easy to make, so who cares? Huh?
We need to make sure this goes by the front door, because I never remember. I gotta grab some cash.
Oh, by the way,
$40 for a T-shirt?
But that's also your entrance fee for it's the extreme day where they have all like the. Yeah, they have like the bounce houses. That's to cover.
They're charging you for that now?
They do. They've done it every year, baby. Every year, it's been $20. That's what, and they sell the shirt because they can make sure. I know one of the schools has a frickin' shirt, whatever, to print shirts, or a school nearby does. Because there's always like one in an area that everyone always uses. But so basically,
missed how
you
much
buy
water
the
I
shirt,
had.
You buy the shirt, and then that's.
Oh God, there's a worm behind us.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. But that's
Moving.
Wait till you need flour sand.
Yeah, no. Darius showed me what flour sand requires. No, thank you.
I found a few areas where it's very close to the rocks, so it's less.
What do you need? What is flour sand?
It's a thing in the second zone that you have to get from the middle of the sand, and you thump the ground to get
you gotta get it
to bring it to the surface, and then
no, dumping. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea out in.
Because that's a great idea when there's worms around.
Yeah.
I think somebody else was doing this quest because each of these things is. Did you get it?
Yes.
Back and forth. Just need to go grab the last of the water. I thought I'd have had enough water storage to move all of that, but apparently I misjudged how much I had in here.
I am glad, like, those boxes are, like, I can also get into them.
Yeah. Because it'd really suck if each person didn't get the loot out of them.
Yeah. That becomes very fun very quickly.
Especially if there's some other random person running through at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
Then it's
in
really
those
no fun.
situations where people like snipe the good loot, like they know where the good loot boxes are,
Here,
and they just
Farah.
wait.
I've got you an upgraded rifle. It is on the bike. And there is an upgraded pistol in there if you want it. And you have the upgraded knife right there, the green one. Not the welding torch. Leave that there. That's to repair. It's the one on the far right. It almost sounds like a BAR. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're standing in the sun. It's hot.
Oh.
Don't do that. It's bad. It's a terrible idea. You shouldn't do that. It's a terrible idea.
Don't you just love it when the sun can give you a sunburn through your clothes?
Yes.
Have you seen how hot this sun is? I mean, it's kind of turned the whole fucking planet into a desert.
Yeah. This used to be a green planet. It was at one point.
Do you want me to heat up yours? No?
Nah, the sun already did that. Can you imagine the amount of swamp ass you must get on this planet?
Oh.
No, there's no swamp ass. That's what the...
You're drinking it.
For.
Oh no, you get the swamp ass. They just collect it and then filter it and you drink it. That's what's happening.
Exactly. But you still...
So just think about it this way. You're drinking your own swamp ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
And pee.
What?
And pee.
And liquefied feces.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
It tells you there's a separate storage for your feces.
No, there's not a separate storage. That's the cable to get it to the filtration. If you mess it up,
Yes.
you're drinking the unfiltered.
Exactly.
The face he's making right now.
You and stick something in your ass and liquefy everything?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Catheter for your butthole. It's pretty much what it is. Catheter for your butthole.
Yep.
And catheter for your other holes too.
Just a reverse sentiment.
Okay, I don't want to talk about something anymore.
He was getting ready to take a bite of his pizza when I said that.
Nice.
Love you.
Damn you, Farah. I don't want pizza. It's Farah's fault.
It is.
Okay, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna ride to your old house.
Okay.
We're gonna tear it up.
Okay.
And
Do we have enough space to put all this shit?
Mhm.
Okay. Because there's no.
it's already been torn mostly apart.
Okay.
But I just wanted, because we're gonna use your house when we make a new base in the new area. And we're just gonna keep hop, skipping, jumping.
You can have multiple houses.
I know.
Waste not, want not. There's blood in here. I gotta let it process.
Oh, pretty much. Damn it! I hate this thing. Where did you go?
It processes
Follow the
faster in
rock
this version.
Around on the left side.
Around the outside?
Around the outside. Sand. Worm. Worm. Worm.
You're close to the rock. She'll be fine.
I'm curious how the... Where is it? The Fremen death still is supposed to work.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it breaks down your whole body.
Yeah, into water.
It basically dehydrates you. Yeah, it just is a dehydrator.
It takes an hour to yield 25,000 water. But the question is, like, how do you put a corpse in there?
Well, usually it's like a giant sarcophagus. It's always described as a sarcophagus that you just take the lid off, put the body in, and then slide it back on, and it dehydrates it and catches all the water as it's dehydrating it.
Yes.
But
But we don't have the ability. Yeah, exactly. How do you put the body in it?
Oh, that's what I mean. Oh.
That's what I'm curious. How does one put the body in the death still?
Warp sign.
Almost done. Almost done. There it is. Excellent.
Time to go!
Oh, did you already grab what you needed?
What?
Where'd you grab? Were we going back to my house?
Yeah, that's over here.
Oh. Oh god, oh, I get...
Oh, there's a worm behind us!
Yeah, that's why why do you think I, like, stopped? Like, I was like, oh no, 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 no.
There. It's hot. Gotta get out of the shit. Get out of the sun. Get out of the sun! There. Like that, and then we come over here, and
okay.
There. That and that. Where the hell's the welding wire? Backup tool. There. That works. By the way, if and you want, when it comes to, quote, moving to the next area, you're welcome to just move in with me.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, I should have plenty of space in here to do whatever. Of course, I gotta move around to my bunch of my benches and shit like that, but...
Here, we'll figure it out.
There will be plenty of storage space and storages and stuff, so...
Things and stuff?
And things and stuff, yes. There will be all the things and stuff. I mean, I'm not done building yet. But, you know. Go. Go. R. Lighting. It's a wall lamp. Standing lamps. Wall light. I don't like that there's no ceiling lights.
Yeah, that would. Put those out there.
Dr. Creepy.
That doesn't really give off a whole lot of light, does it? Sure doesn't. There you go, it's not quite as dark in here now. I still don't like the fact there's no ceiling lights. Come on.
Yeah.
Game. Is there a feedback? Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do up here.
Why are we crying, Dr. Give him a minute. Let him finish one
3,
body.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Doc.
How does one split that up?
Picture of Dr. Creepy.
Oh.
That's where all these pictures keep coming from.
Nope. I was hoping I could use it for a point, but I guess not.
Sure.
So we go 1, 2, 3.
Are you struggling there, Doc?
3.
All of a sudden, Doc got jerked up and
5 by
apparently he had a
7
very
area.
itchy buddy.
Do 3 by 5.
Oh.
So I covered that.
Roar, 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 roar. Really? Is it that terrible? Are you just so mistreated?
How do I want to split this all up?
So mistreated. I know. Well,
Maybe a solid
when
wall
Dad's
across
done,
there.
we'll get you water.
Plenty of room to be able to put in.
Uncle Roger making egg fried rice.
Yeah.
This kid posted a picture of him holding it's a soft serve ice cream that's been dipped in blue sprinkles, and then it shows him holding it next to his head because he's got his hair like that same color blue and like styled up, and it almost looks like an ice cream cone. He goes, so they brought an ice cream truck to school, and the ice cream man saw my hair and was like, oh, have I got something for you, and gave me this. And someone chimes in, well, I've got a song for you. It's from the late 90s. I'm blue, down, deep.
Go ahead and stop you right there, fam. Because if I'm paying $6,000 for some catering, the food I hear better be outlandish like the dragon back. Understand me? How you gonna show me?
Yep, I can come up here and basically just shoot people off my roof.
I didn't know. Probably shouldn't say it. Never mind.
There's a lot of space in here. I just don't know how I want to break up this area at the moment. It's the only kicker. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this Yeah, all this stuff will move up to the second floor. Yeah. Question is...
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
I do that, and then maybe go...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where behind the house? Or will underneath that little awning be good?
Admiral Gramenahem, hem.
Come on, get off the bike! Bitch, get off the bike!
It doesn't want to.
Okay, maybe... Yeah, it won't let me get off the bike under there. Come on!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, Damn it.
No.
It's not letting me get off the bike under there, babe! It's not letting me get off the bike! I am!
So screechy.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then we gotta go wedge here. I do have to wedge that side, not this side.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There. We'll do that. That. And I can do like a little something right here. You know what? I know what I can do right there. You can go right there. It's a good spot for you. Yeah, it's a good spot for you. There, something like that. Then we're going to that. 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 Okay, that works. That works. Doesn't quite line up. Where did that go now? Gotta be upstairs. Not as much. Lighting. There we go, and then can I put one on here? Which way is out? How is that sitting on there? Did I not spin that around? I guess I did. Oh, damn it. I don't know which direction this is really facing for the light to go out. Just have to wait till nighttime and see what happens. It's mid-morning at the moment, so we're going to be waiting a few. Well, late morning, I should say. They don't sit very flush, but it's okay, I guess. Not bad. It's something. Yeah. It's something. I don't know why it's looking like that, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, save. Everything's there. Alright. Now, in here. Do we go with Curab Heavy? Or go with Curab Light? Heavy does not have blade mitigation. Light does. Heavy has the bullet mitigation, though. And I think, honestly, the heavy is the way to go in that place, because frickin' bullets everywhere. 67, 23, so it's darn near triple. Do I do a combination? Do I do like a heavy helmet, maybe? 4, 12. Then do maybe like light for those. Be 15 dash cost less. 25 blade mitigation. That's 9, 18, 30. So it'd only be 5% down on that. 10, 27 and a half on the dash cost. Doesn't exactly slow you down any, though. It's not really that big a deal. That might be the way to go, combination of the two. Then the blade's not as bad with its mitigation. And then I still get 3, 6, 10% to the other mitigations. Six. Do I have enough plasteel fiber? That's the question. I need 6, 9, 12, 19, 25. So I'm short on some of the plasteel microfiber. Let's go pick some up. Yeah. Pretty sure Farah muted. Might, because I haven't heard them in a bit.
Yes, we're tag teaming breakfast.
Tag teaming breakfast, huh? Sounds dirty.
Still alive. That's too bad.
Damn right it is.
We had a bet going.
So needed 5 of those. Mentat vision abilities. Oh, reduce the time it takes. Okay. at the spice spot. It's gone now. Likely got cleaned up by the person that moved in right there, so. Okay, I want to go craft that, and that, and that. Ta-da! 2 heal kits. You're 0.2 apiece, 34, 35. Wow, a heal kit's 0.9? Damn. Micro sandwich fabrics. $600 on me. Grab that. Upgraded the advanced planetologist trainer. Gonna be another person that trains you for that, some of that stuff. Still don't know where Swordmaster is. Or the Mentats. The Mentats have some good stuff. Trying to deal additional damage to enemies when shooting them in the back. Poison Tooth. Activate this when down in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons enemies. Interesting. Gravity Mine Iron develop strong sense of self. At least those with less. Decoy, shield walls. I guess the Mentat Sentinel ability is really freaking good. Increasing your damage with ranged weapons. Pistol damage, rifle damage. Reinforce. Preventing wear and tear. Maintain durability loss. Or reduce durability loss. Nice. Reduce maximum durability loss. Nice. That's good. Good. You damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon. The hit location becomes a weak point, which you can target to increase the damage of some sequent attacks. However, training to hit the smaller target has actually made you worse. Putting darts into the center of gravity. Center of mass, not gravity. Mentat actually has some decent abilities. that and that, I guess. The rest of them don't really much matter. Get tired. Turn it on. I get pretty full on water. I'll move that stuff upstairs. If I move it upstairs, do I bother with this? Or do I take that little bit out? Take that out, put a solid wall in there and there. Yoink the rest of this out. And I could set up like the blood stuff there, maybe? Storage is either side. The rest of the crafting bench is kind of in here. I might be able to do something like that. I have to figure it out. And up here, this is kind of a de facto air traffic control, if you will. I like it. Came out alright. So far. This is actually cheaper for my taxes than the previous one was. Weird. Ow! God damn it. Yeah. Get all that stuff moved upstairs. Figure out how I'm going to lay it all out. Looks pretty good. Reyes, you planning on going live anytime soon?
As soon as I'm done with breakfast, yes, I am.
What the hell are you doing? Making a 3-course fucking meal for breakfast? There. Change that up a little bit. Oh, hey. Almost nighttime. See how much that actually broadcasts. Might do something different with this room in relation to the roof bit. I could put another post here and there. Have that be too high. And have something coming down off of it onto this roof. What if I did this? That. Like that, and then go How would I do that? What if I... Wouldn't quite touch, fortunately. How do I... I could just go half wall. The rest of the way up. That, and then... do one of those numbers. That roof on there. And we need to mark that. Then wedge wall. That.
Okay, I'm getting everything set up, Darius. Yes, we were kind of making a 4-course meal. We were making breakfast burritos with hash browns and sausage and eggs and cheese and other things, but one of our skillets is broken, so we had to use only one skillet to cook everything. Thank you so much, Jackson. Farrah doesn't like cooking hash browns for some reason, so she's like, I'll cook everything else. I just can't stand cooking hash browns. They drive me nuts. They never come out right. Okay. Setting up the stream.
That'll work, I guess.
Wait.
Should be plenty of room for things and activities and stuff. All I'm gonna say. Should be plenty of room.
Oh, hi, Dr. Doc Sneeze still. I know. He does need it first.
There. That's better.
A bad knee. Like, my mama has a bad hip, he's just got a bad knee.
2 bedrooms.
My Tiny Tim has rickets.
Gonna put some more lights in.
That's why he can't walk right. Because he has to use a cane. Like this. I'm gonna lock the door.
I'm curious if somebody was dumb enough to put their house out in the middle of the dunes, if the sandworms would actually eat their house.
Well, you can't. It won't actually let you.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. It won't let you put the thief down.
Oh, that's weak sauce.
Well, I mean, it specifically says you can't do it. You know, don't put it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. There for a moment.
Classic. It's Saturday. It's on Sunday.
Go.
Right. Restart the bot, and then I'm ready to go.
Go. All right, there, Mr. Vito. You take care, buddy. All right, there, Mr. Vito. You take care, buddy.
no. I love you so much.
I don't know how long I've been talking for. Without the thing on, because I pushed the button and it didn't unmute.
You've been talking for a while, my love.
Oh, I quit.
I don't know. I heard you saying you had to restart the bot. You were gonna push the button and yada yada yada.
Yep. And then I finished restarting the bot, pushed the button, and then pushed the unmute button, and I've been sitting here bullshitting and wondering why nobody's responding. And then I just
Well,
realized it.
you're also on your starting soon screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I do have to admit, I love the fact that you can see the sandstorms just rolling
That is
through.
really cool. Come on.
Hi, Sam. No, you're not having some of my breakfast burrito. No, sir.
Okay, that was weird. Apparently, I needed more power. So, how do we want to reorganize this now?
All right. Dead Soul, what's going on, man? Just enjoying some delicious breakfast burritos and
It's on the island.
enjoying this game.
Okay, well then a spoon.
Alright, I got the fucking power I need now.
One before it gets cold. Because when I squeeze this, it takes so much pressure that when it finally goes, it just
That's what she said. When I squeeze this, it finally goes. Yes, it does.
Did you hear Darius?
Yes, I did.
That was a good one, Darius. Got her.
Well, welcome to the consequences of your speech pattern.
Yeah.
Little Demon, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, little demon.
Oh, apparently I'm taking you with me. Oh, never mind.
There. Glad to hear it there, little demon.
All right, let's check the Purifier has nothing in it. Ooh, there's a bunch of copper in there.
Dear God. That one crab cost $400. Fuck that.
That's absurd. I'm glad I don't really enjoy crab because it's so expensive and I believe you have to be the one to remove this.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh, with my builder?
Yep, with your build tool.
Confirm. All right.
Wait, why is this still showing?
It's not. It wasn't for me.
That's funny.
Hey, Cope. Point use for logging 22. Nice.
All right. Now are we heading back to the other base?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Just watch out for the starter car ship.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I hate this.
Worm sign.
Go. Oh, the bag lifter. Right on.
And then those black little elves taking the sugar like this.
Yep.
There we go. Hey, Xarma.
You keeping up?
God.
Yeah, there's plenty of room for
Why
you
are
guys
not
to move
showing
in.
up?
I don't know. It shows you back at the other base. I see you though.
Yeah, it's been glitching out a lot.
Yeah.
It showed me and Dresh up at Darius's base in the north yesterday. Oh, that's a worm.
He just popped up out of nowhere.
No, he came from over there. He was just crossing. It's a four-way
Hey,
crossing.
Crixus.
Worm crossing right here. Just wait for your turn.
Shot at.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Straight across?
No, towards the big beacon of light. To the left of the rocks, though.
That's a fucking that's a sandworm.
Yep. Oh, God. Go to the rocks. Go to the rocks.
I'm trying.
He came out of nowhere.
He wanted that ass. Is what he wanted.
Oh, my God. He came out of nowhere. That was close.
Oh.
There. That should do the trick for
terrifying.
now.
All right, so we're almost home, actually. So the cool part is... No, I gotta wait for you.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you're gonna get all the way home and then turn around and have to move all over again.
Alright. Where are you?
To your right.
I mean, you might as well just, start moving.
Moving what? What are you talking about?
Get up here.
I can't. I am not leaving Farah behind.
Well, you guys
She
got bikes.
ended,
You can
like,
travel back and
5
forth.
hours before I was done yesterday.
Yeah,
She's
you
got a
can
lot
still
of
travel
catching up
back
to
and
do.
forth.
So, just so you know, that's how you get to that thing right there. There's a nice little road to get there.
Wait. Oh, okay. Sweet.
And then right over here is our base.
I'm out of fuel cells.
Alright. Where?
That's our base right there.
Okay.
I mean,
If you go in
technically,
the right
I
side of the garage
have
door,
plenty.
There's a ramp down into
Sounds
the
good
parking
there,
garage.
McCope. Take care, buddy.
You are struggling at this.
This is why
Hello.
I normally don't drive things. No!
Welcome back,
How'd it go,
Josh.
Well, that was a quick job. And then since I was already away, I was going to try to mow, and then now my mower won't start.
Good quick.
Oh,
bad
no.
Quick.
Oh, good quick. She's still
Okay.
still kicking.
Okay. I was like, cause that was a very quick trip. I was like, oh, this went one of two ways.
No.
It either wasn't nearly as bad as they thought it was, or it was way worse than they thought it was.
Exactly.
Maybe a broken wrist.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, it hurts, but flipping a truck.
It could be
through-
worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
But I got home, started the mower up, tried to do a few runs, and then got off of it, killed it, got off of it to pick something up, and now it won't start.
What?
Murder.
Oh, lovely.
Did.
Got 48,000 liters of blood capacity.
Wow. Is Ferris still trying to get my truck back?
I just parked it. Like, as you came on, was coming through
No.
the door.
She's terrible at driving.
I am,
by the
I
way,
am.
in
Yeah,
the games.
but
That's why she doesn't know
I
how to
can
drive.
a real car
I'm-
just fine.
I know, and I wouldn't have
video
asked
games.
you otherwise.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, it's no big deal.
Don't worry, she almost got eaten by a sandworm twice.
Yeah.
On your motorcycle.
Oh, I mean, just build another one. It's all Mark 1 with nothing on it.
I don't know how that one didn't get me earlier.
It was right on your ass. That's for sure.
I could smell the spice on its breath. Just,
Don't even,
Yeah.
don't even, don't even,
Yeah,
don't even.
no.
But I'm gonna let the mower set for a while and then go back out there and try. It might be too hot.
That happens.
That does happen.
Well, I was trying to mow love grass with it, which is kind of thick.
Yep, that'll do it. There. I have to run 4 fuel generators in this place.
Oh, wow.
Well, I technically only need 3, but for symmetry's sake, I put in 4.
You don't have to run 4. You just want to run 4.
For symmetry's sake, but I need at least 3. I did a little redesign out here too, Dresh. I now have the ornithopter parking.
I was here for that.
Well, I redesigned the building over here, so it's got this like look like this now. Then I can come over here and just shoot people off my roof. So it works out. Stop it.
I wish we could get the bug in ornithopter beta.
Well, the ornithopter requires aluminum, which is 2 stages from where we can get to. Because we can only get up to iron stuff. We can't get to steel.
And I get it. They don't want to, really beta the full game.
Well, yeah, because then you'd have a bunch of people play the beta and be like, all right, we're done.
Right. I mean, they might have that anyway with people that it didn't quite meet their expectation, but, I mean, it's meeting mine.
Yep.
Ooh, we got windows in this one.
Yep.
Nice.
I got some windows in my base. Where I could. I should say where it made sense.
But that was a big boom again.
Yeah.
It is a. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Reyes, but what it is it's a ship in the air getting hit with a rocket and exploding, and then exploding again, and then it hits the ground.
Becoming a
Hence the
shipwreck.
series. Yep. You can't do anything to the shipwreck.
That's a missed opportunity.
Well, at least as far as now goes, there's no, like, scrapping it or anything like that.
Shipwrecks are supposed to be a thing. I think they are even PvP zones.
Well, there's the large shipwrecks, but this creates just more like a larger version of like Ornithopter and buggy.
There's
debris.
a limit on the number of lights you can have.
Yes.
30 lights.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that they put some limits on some things, because otherwise, you could potentially have a lot of performance issues. People doing, crazy shit.
Oh, you mean like me putting lights outside on the top of the box just because I can?
Oh, I did the same thing.
Stop doing that! What the fuck?
Well, for as much as sometimes he bitches about how expensive things are, all of the food you buy is a tax write-off because you do a show on, fucking rating food.
Yeah, and yet
This is
still bitching about the food.
What is this now?
Oh.
Best ever review show. The guy's hilarious. But no, I didn't want it. Oh, God damn it.
Made it back.
Where's all the blood?
In my bag.
Oh, okay.
All the blood. Placeable folder and map, or is it... I don't know.
Those were fantastic, my love. So glad we did that. Oh my god, that was so good.
Was.
I honestly haven't really paid too close attention to it, Cope, because on No Man's Land, or on the Uncharted, there's already sawmills there, so I've bothered to the one built into the map is woohoo. Oh, nice, nice. Bunch of spice-infused iron dust and a schematic.
All right.
Heck
Where
yeah.
we're putting like the servos and the capacitors and stuff.
Third box, I think it is.
Did I probably just looked straight at them and then.
Advanced servos,
Yep,
right there.
Sure did.
If you're talking about the one that's in the map cope, the one that's placed by default it's in the map file. Yep. Permit added for a Sandbike Mark II. Heck yeah.
So fair, check this out.
What is that?
I can just spawn in my... It's a good idea. There's one in there. There's one of those little things in one of these boxes right here for you. Vehicle backup tool.
There we go.
Those things in the top left go on the left box.
Not too shabby.
Huh?
Fair.
Those you can't get rid of. Those are part of. Those are mission things. The mission things are always at the very bottom of your inventory.
Yep. You can never get rid of them. You can never lose them. Even getting
It let me
eaten by the sandworm.
It let me
What?
learn one of these.
Oh. It wouldn't let me for some reason.
Maybe because it's not your fief?
But this one's not
This one
mine.
is mine.
Sub-fief? Oh, sub.
This is mine. It won't let me learn either of these.
Have you already learned them?
Not
Go
that I know
to
of.
your research page, and then look on the far right across the top at the uniques.
Yeah. I only have 3.
You should be able to learn them then.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't know why it won't let me.
Because each one allows you to craft it one time.
I know. Drop item, deposit item.
Well, you can't do it while you're in there. You have to exit that menu and then do it from your regular inventory. You can't do it when you're in a box.
Oh. Well, that's would have been nice to know. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good. Good information. Thank you, Darius.
Yeah, you can't do it while you're already in a container. Move it along, Drake.
Oh, do I have both of them?
There we go.
Yeah, this is the 2-seater.
So lonely in this big old base.
Oh, shut it, sir. We're getting there. I'm trying to get Camp Fair caught up. Then tomorrow he's gonna be like, God, I can't get rid of these guys. They just like moved in like freaking.
I even set you guys up having your own little like bedroom area you can decorate. Nope, nobody's here. Figment of your imagination.
The only downside to like this one that I have that has all the like the upgraded engine and the inventory,
Yeah.
I can't have anything in the inventory when I put it into that thing.
Well, so that might be a good one that if we're riding, like we're going out somewhere, and we find like a whole bunch of shit.
I'm gonna put that one into the
Yeah.
backup.
He killed himself. Dude went to come after me and he killed himself. He threw a grenade and then he went to come around the corner to look for me and he walked into the grenade. Dumbass. What a dumbass. I love it.
Oh, babe. Listening to his hidey hole.
Yep.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Passed out. Yep, just dead
Dead
to the world.
I learned it from Mom.
All right, so put that there. Put the copper there.
You'll never take me alive, copper.
So how did you fill up your John?
You go over to the water containers on the left side. And it's 250 water per bar.
Hold, yeah, you gotta hold like F to go into manage and then you can extract. That's what she was
Oh, I might have to change that.
Yeah.
Sit there, be a good little idiot. Die.
No. Just leave them in your bag and just do extract water. See? Now it's got a bar. 250 water. So extract again. 3. That's 2, 3, 4. You get 4 extra drinks. And then.
I just want to make sure I had it.
And there's an extra one in one of the boxes, Dresh, if you want one or whatever. Unless you already have one.
I had one?
Had. Oh, did you lose it when you died?
Well, no. I just died again.
Again?
Yeah, I got caught by a
Right.
spotlight.
Oh.
Oh.
Did a sandworm eat you?
No.
Oh, you just died. Those spotlights are nasty because they freeze you in place for quite a few moments. Like probably
Really?
20 seconds. Oh, yeah. And then they start actively, like, really searching for you, too, so there's a possibility you're getting shot at pretty hard.
Whacked.
Lovely. Oh my god, that looks so good. That's one of my favorite things in the whole world is lobster risotto.
Lobster risotto?
It's like a cheesy rice with lobster on top.
Huh.
And when you're making the risotto, you use like lobster stock made from the lobster. Oh, it's super yummy.
Blech.
It's so yummy.
Apparently Darius doesn't like lobster, and he lives in Maine.
That's.
I hate seafood in general.
I can't believe it.
What?
I can't believe you haven't been kicked out yet.
I will
Is that
not.
even legal in Maine to like not like lobster?
My wife doesn't like my wife doesn't like any seafood either. Neither of us do.
Wow. Y'all are both nuts.
I can't stand the shit. Nasty.
See, I like shellfish. I'm like, there's only a few fish that I like.
I like all the fishes because they're so delicious.
You especially love my salmon.
Yes, I do.
make really good salmon, don't I?
The only thing that I wish is that you could eat blackened salmon.
Yeah.
No, you can't. But that's why I get it anywhere I possibly
Yeah,
can,
so-
because you can't make it because
Yeah,
you
I can't
literally.
even cook it.
No, you can't.
I have tried cooking with blackened seasoning one time, and I had to EpiPen myself because it aerosolized.
I'm at
It was
23
bad
of 30 lights. 7 of 35 doors. Don't have any projections. 11 decorations out of 350. Like, holy decoration, Batman. 11 storages. 11 productions. I've only used 528 of 2,500 build pieces that you can use.
Why is it growing
That's pretty crazy, I'm just gonna say.
They are. Kinda,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fairly dark out. Things are lit up pretty decent.
Okay, I gotta fabricate a sand bike.
This is technically a bathroom. If
Here, well, hold on a minute. Don't do
yeah,
that
bathroom stuff. Where'd the chair go?
I'm gonna see something. Inventory, welding torch.
Weird.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, eat your food and stop. That's her with the big,
Yep.
the swollen chin.
Yeah, she looks like she's got goiter.
Okay, eat your food and stop.
Damn, decorations are hard on the granite.
They are called blunt. Cause they're
Oh yeah, they are.
This game's pretty darn good there, Pataka.
Pataka, what's going on? This game is a lot of fun.
It's pretty sweet.
If you like your survival games and you like Dune, you will love this. Because I feel like I'm in the Dune universe. Sandworms everywhere, trying to stay alive.
Yep.
Alright, I just need to get the PSU, or did I already get the PSU? Oh, there it is. Okay. Grab the whole
The whole
and then
enchilada.
grab the chassis. See, because now, if you put this stuff in your inventory, you might get credit for it. And then you don't have to make it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to use a whole bunch of servos. Hold on, let me find a box that's big enough. Alright, see if putting those in your inventory will finish that. I believe second one, yeah. No. There's a whole bunch of pieces in there.
I know, but it didn't give me anything for...
That's because you got to do the PSU first.
I don't know how to...
PSU, bottom row. Oh, no, it's the top row for the very last one. Oh, what? It did it for me?
What's that?
Put them all in your inventory. See what happens. Do the engine too. Wow.
Not triggering
I
the quest
disassembled
for?
that. It won't trigger the quest. She actually has to make the pieces.
Well, which I don't know if it's one you found, it might be scrap or something like that that might not.
Oh wait, did you research them?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? Such presumption.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Anton is quick to trust. That could be. Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors.
Since I already used the plan.
Laying the organization now.
Presumption
No, it
is
says you
sweet,
have one each.
but misplaced. I collect.
And then let's do the meter
You
grinder.
don't want to make it right now because that's going to use up stuff that you may need.
You'll choke
I
the
thought we should
machine.
at least research it.
Are you disposable?
Those ones are already researched.
But
Those are
being
the plans
deniable
that you
comes with
learn.
certain freedoms.
They get one
Like
use.
if
That's what the
your
one on the thing
Your
means.
success becomes
And
mine.
That's why I was confused. That's why I was like, I don't...
they're like
That's the beauty of
in
being
Ark.
undercover.
Remember how when you got the upgraded
Target
stuff
resides near the
and they only had a limited number of uses?
distract
That's
from
what those are.
I don't
They're really
think I
good
can get
things
anywhere
that
near
you can only
that.
make once or twice or
Alright, so... I need to wait.
no, just make them.
Okay.
We should have enough.
Yeah.
If we don't, we'll have to go
Planting evidence.
make the
Right.
PSU first. Yeah. Sandbike PSU. Just make one of those.
I'll make 3 of these.
Yep.
And then
Hey,
engine.
I don't
Question.
remember what the next thing was.
Go to your map, Reyes, and let me know if your
Yes, engine.
map area is considered scanned still.
It's
No.
still scanned to me. What do you mean?
Your progress at the top. See how the resource density is says area needs surveying? When they did the server maintenance earlier, it reset. So it's like you haven't actually scanned the area, even though you see the area.
Okay.
Oh, weird. But
Yeah,
look at this. It still shows you, Farah over where she loaded in, and it shows Darius down here at her old base. that's now
See,
gone.
And you're way to the south, and Farah right now is at the wreck of the Alcyon, according to mine.
Mm-hmm. Their map needs a little bit of work, that's for sure. But honestly, if that's the least of the problems, it's not that big of a deal.
So engine, chassis, hull.
Yeah. And then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to keep
Two
the
authorized?
engine and the 3 treads. Well, you might as well run them all over to the trading post, because there's a turn-in quest for those.
Whose base is that? I know you guys are like...
That's mine.
Well, I was seeing 2 of them.
That one on the left is our base. The one on the right is not our base. It might be Zelray's. Guild base, maybe?
I don't know, because it says I'm authorized in that base just like yours.
Or maybe it's Dresh's base. I don't know. Because I don't see it.
I haven't made a base.
Zelray, maybe?
Maybe. Or... I don't know, maybe Scurvy. I don't know what he ended up on. Zelray's online.
Still trying to make it back to my backpack and my trike.
Yeah, see, I need help to get back to my backpack. It's still
I think
there.
I do too, because I don't think you can cross the dunes on foot at all.
Well, it depends on what part of the dunes you're trying to cross.
Northern dunes.
Oh, to get up to where I am?
Right, I was headed to get iron when I got eaten. Oh, didn't get eaten, but got shot.
Well, I can't see you on the map, Dresh.
By the way,
because he's not in the party.
In the
Add
future,
him to the party.
Wait a minute.
when you die and you're looking at the respawn options, typically one of the options is you can respawn at your vehicle.
Right, I didn't see that in time.
You actually have to look at the list on the left-hand side, and then you can usually click on it and respawn at vehicle.
Sitting here in shade, waiting on nightfall, I guess.
Alas, I do not have a bike with,
Let me go help
with a
Dresh
seat on
get
it.
his stuff. Yeah, you run up to the top of the hill and then down through that little valley, and
yeah,
there's like, I don't want to drive a bike. I'm hoofing it.
I think this turned out all right.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, come back. I need those pieces back. Where'd you put them? In that box? Oh, okay. I didn't see you put them back.
See?
Yep. Nope. You're good.
Where was I? Oh, my bedroom, dumbass.
Because I got to build the bike that I just disassembled to try that.
I'm only less than 200 meters from where my whoops marker is, and I assume my trike is still there. May not
Unless
be.
the sandworm ate it. Oh, just so you know, if you disassemble your bike, you lose all of your fuel in it.
Get wrecked. By the way, the melange spiced food, I've been finding a bunch of it. In order to make it, you need a mouse corpse. You need a dead Maudib.
Oh. Not the Moadib.
Yeah. I don't know where you find them, but it requires one for making the
That makes me
spice food.
sad.
And the picture they show for the corpse makes it look like it's just sleeping. It's like, you guys suck. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, that because it's like, what else would you be making what looks like small meatballs out of? There's not exactly anything else on the planet besides people. So unless you're eating people balls.
Nope. Definitely not eating people balls. Alright, where is this Dresh character at? Oh, he's way over
east. Hiding in a micro cave.
Yeah, Imperial Testing Station 10. That one's a bitch.
I feel like these testing stations are like kind of like the vaults in 76.
Well,
nobody really
kinda.
knows what's going on in them.
Well, they were put there to try and, you know, propagate plants and stuff like that to green the surface of the planet back up. But, you know, people did things and stuff.
No, people went nuts.
Well, the testing station 2 had poison spores, yes, that kind of screwed people up. Testing station 10 got converted to not only a testing station but a vehicle maintenance station, and is now just overrun by
I don't know where I'm going, so tell me where to go.
Straight forward.
Straight forward.
You lost all your gear
Holy
too?
fucking dunes.
A little to the
Why
right.
are you naked?
Because I got eaten.
Ah.
Slow, stop. Supposed to be like right here, but the corpse marker went away.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
If your bike was there, it's gone now.
Trash! Trash!
I saw one of those little mouse thingies. Those mouse rabbits.
Did you?
Yep. Just now, as we were running from the sandworm. Are you out of fuel?
Well, I mean...
No, I don't know where to go.
Oh, I thought you were going home.
Do you want me to go home? Okay.
I have nothing. What else can I do?
Run around in the desert and die. That's what you can do. Do I want you to do that? No.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yeah, I'm wondering if my corpse got covered up by shifting dunes, and that's why I lost it.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, if you got eaten, then there is no corpse.
Well, I died first, and then when I almost was back to my corpse, I got eaten.
Yeah.
Corpse marker was still there after I got eaten. Both times.
The funny part is he could have just asked for help and been back there in no time.
I was stubborn.
Yeah. Yes, you were.
And upset.
Happens. I know that feeling, Dresh.
Something that I could turn in those other parts, or do I just sell them to the guy?
Oh, I'm having visual bugs. Oh god. Oh, this looks weird. What is going on?
It's perfectly normal to me.
Look at the stream.
Ray, we all know, Dresh, that Reyes is special.
Apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off of here for a little bit.
Holy early 2000s graphics, Batman.
I know, right? Yeah, it just fixed itself. Finally.
We're going to raid Mr. Reyes. And I'm going to get some food and such. And all of that. Take a break. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Might be doing some more Dune. Don't know, kinda. Other than exploring, not really a whole lot left to do. We'll see what these guys get up to, and if they catch up to me, then we'll perhaps run some of these harder little intels and gates and wrecks and such.
But you said I needed to turn it. I could. What
But-
do I do? Do I trade them or?
No, go to the.
Till then,
the little turn-in board.
I want y'all to take care.
Is it not there?
Stay safe. A fantastic rest of your day, and let's go give some love to Mr. Reyes.
That was all it gave me was this and this.
Oh, you need